Alright. How will it work? Oh, how will it work? Testing today the new multi-streaming of stream elements. So I don't know if everything will be alright. I kinda hope it will. Looking at above. Everything seems in order. So I'll see during the rest of the stream. Alright. Let's continue them epics. I still have about 7 million XP to get.
Waits for you near the entrance. An irritated scowl on his face.
Novice, stay near me.
So better get all that done. The only other thing that Are you kidding me? Already an issue on the YouTube side. Are you kidding me?
Really good at this.
He might have not even started. Oh my.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
I wonder why that is.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
Down they go!
Them questionable things. Stream status for YouTube is poor.
As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse. A dank chill pervades the lower level. The clink and creak of hardened steel echoes. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The silver flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the
Really?
scent.
Now it
No,
does
you
make
will
me
stay
wish that there
here
was
and
a
see that
way
no one gets
to
by.
double
Below
check
sits our guest.
how much feed I am actually getting for the YouTube side.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar. What unspeakable acts have been performed there?
Give me your loot. You don't have much. Still hesitating if whether or not I also do chaos maze on this too. In a way, it could be nice. Alright, or it could look nice on the character sheet to have 42 heroic past line. But that means that I'll be on at that the whole month for doing the final build. Of course, I could change things up and just play as a caster.
Inquisitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some.
I suppose that could also solve
What?
problems.
Surprised I am not who you thought I was. I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend, a nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the silver flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we
What
continue?
to?
Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside! Let my minions kill this filth!
Come on, little undeads. Don't you be staring at me. Just come. Don't be some deadbeat. La 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 la. Hmm, 82% double strike. La 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 la. Down you go.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
There are cults in your area. Please do something. And I get a reprinted short sword. Oh, that's the first thing that I can get crunch along the life. And a Lord of its chain. Getting some XP here and there.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the Silver Flame glows on the path ahead.
Drow priestess wearing nearly nothing. Such freedom.
Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
Oh dear, oh dear. Na 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 na. Spidey, Spidey, Spidey.
The drow here are intently prying dragon shards from the cavern wall.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
The only way forward is down into Kyber's depths.
Big boys. What could I ask? What would you ask? If you could get anything.
Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path. The passageway is eerily quiet.
La 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 la. Okay, the multi-chat at least do one. Well, somewhat. It does not seem that the YouTube messages appear on the little lines on the square dedicated for all chats to be. But at least I do see them appear. There is that.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
There is that.
The heat grows more oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Kyber.
What could be better? Although I suppose if I do Chaos Mancer, I'll need to play as an actual caster. Or play at least Charisma based to some degree. Oh, how will I do that? I definitely still have the gear from when I did it on my main. So that wouldn't be completely out the question. La la la. That crazy lady. Off you go. Yeah, now Hull 131 does give all the 50 charges. Used to be random. Very, very random.
Ahead, a Rakshasa and a company of drow are arguing over a pile of dragon shards.
La la la. Ah. Oh dear.
Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with some kind of spirit made up of pale blue flames. The spiders are devouring the flames. You have saved the flame creature from its attackers. The spinner of shadows
Inside I
against her
go.
weakening bonds, while below her, the spiders consume the last of the flames. You find yourself unable to move. The spinner of shadows has broken free.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. You have finally done my biddings, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you, mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live.
The
Someone must
big
witness
booty
my return and
spider.
survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady.
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust.
The level
She awaits me.
20.
Now be gone!
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadows screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian
Boing,
speaks.
boing, boing.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her here. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more.
I'm also getting lower and lower on my coffee supply.
I see your game now, flame spirit. You are too weak to battle me yourself.
And since tomorrow I know will be pretty much a light day, it might be a sleepy stream.
The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Might be,
Spiders have burrowed
because I
underground.
don't think that I'll go with
They can
any
feel
coffee.
the spinner's pain
Uh,
and drive them up.
You can't hide forever, my little pests. I can sense you.
for that you'll need to look for me in the right place. Which you ain't. But who knows? Who is counting? Come at me if you will. Did she seriously lost to me? Oh, come on. Boo.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Come at me.
This is pointless, mortals. I will not be imprisoned again.
A chorus of chittering echoes the spinner's cries of pain. Spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call.
La, 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 la. Come on. Thought he'd be like that. Spider games.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
No more Spideys on this side. Time to go for the other side. As they will it. La la la.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle.
Hey there, someone. How are you? Hope you had quite an bouncy day.
Come for me, my sister!
Cries the spinner of shadows.
I am free, and I call to you. Come for me!
Alright. My night has merely started. Although I guess I might have started to get nuttier and nuttier dreams as they go.
The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian! Without it...
Although I cannot really put any detail. For obvious reason. Might be a little too spicy. Oh, my sweet treasures. draining and draining with excitation. Ah. Oh my. Every day can be a walking test. Ah.
The swarm of spiders subsides.
Ah,
Once
la,
again,
la.
time for you to finish relighting the wards. The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
Sometimes you just want more and more. Just answering the craving. Ah, la la la. Oh, this sweet, sweet stuff. Oh, the cream. Oh, the hidden need.
How delicious!
A nice thick meal. No. Oh my.
The last ward ignites, and brilliant light fills the cavern.
Definitely some good action.
She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here. Your prisons and your walls
So multiple kind of grinding. Sometimes just going rough. Or maybe I was grinding too much this game.
Lies the spinner of shadows.
That I need different kind of grinding. The dirty kind. Goodbye, someone. Have a good hand of the day.
Bring me the dragon. There's much to do. Lolth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the silver flame guardian.
I can't believe we did it!
Sometimes the call is too strong. And it must be answered.
This is unlike anything you have ever seen before. Mountains of stone float in the air, tethered together by huge strands of granite. Yet these are not barren rocks. You can see signs of life moving. A voice in the distance calls. Take heed, friend! Here, I'm thinking.
I got this
What
girl.
brings ye into the demon web?
It's mine
You
now.
must have come through the rift that she made. The rift to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me. We are in the realm of the vile goddess Lolth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles. 'Twas only possible for me to come here because Lolth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. This rift has the demon web sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path to the place Elminster. The hunched creatures ahead make some strange and closer to my home, Lolth now wages war on the kingdom of Cormier in a little village named Evening Star. This rift and that war are bound
time to
together,
fly.
and the Spinner of Shadow looms in the distance.
Oh, for how
Hark!
long?
I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet you there. 'Tis a dangerous journey, but you seem to be accustomed to dangerous journeys. Elminster departs.
Down they go!
Only the strong survive in the demon web. These treasures were not strong.
Lay down responsibly.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
the distance, the spinner of shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own. A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood is already consumed the weak and the slow, then dispersed into the demon web. Fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Loth's web. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair the rift that is slowly consuming your home.
Nice one!
Let me slap you into place.
On a distant shard of the demon web, Loth greets the spinner of shadows.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards are in place, so let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Loth.
And another one, part of time.
Loth vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy, and for an instant you stand transfixed by the strange scene. Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand.
Let's up and away.
Ahead lies a glimmering magical portal. You have no way of knowing what strange new world it leads to. You find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
Getting kind of closer to 112 per point. But I also don't know if I want to actually do. So 92k is not too far off. La, la, la.
The sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders.
Na, 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 na.
You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Eberron. And they also don't look
La, la, la. Oh, Hassan, man.
3 drow
Thank you for the
scouts
tip.
walking above, perhaps surface.
Thank you for inserting the
That was
tip.
fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Oh my, oh my.
A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, take you closer to the surface. The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the...
Hmm.
Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers
Oh
are growing
my
careless.
dear.
I shall have to clean up after them.
La 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 la.
2 spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they had been ordered to do so. Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the drow surface patrol. A small but well-guarded drow...
Gotta get all that good stuff. Hey there, Diggs. Been a while. Hope you had fantastic holidays.
These drow fought with military precision unheard of on Centric. Even
Oh,
so, the
dear.
defender of the outpost is finally dead. You may freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond.
Oh.
A fresh breeze blows down from the leader of the
They
drow
were
who turns to
alright.
confront you.
More
I even got showered in gift. Someone gifted lots and lots of sub gift to my channel during December. This is they were pretty good.
A voice from inside the
Aww.
villager's cage anxiously point to a large lever near the door.
Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
La, 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 la.
People here know
I
him
thought
as
you
the
were
monster,
time to
the
time,
brave demon. Some call him the
since you were doing some
others,
heart.
the great oversorcerer. If anyone can fathom the plan, hell is to win.
Oh. Gotta flex all that good stuff. I knew what I thought. I could be misremembering. Been so long since I've seen you.
I can't believe we did it!
Oh. Hey there, Tar. Welcome by. You want some lore building? Should they be spoken? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, where to bite? Ah, what could be delicious to bite? Hmm. Yeah, so it is a short quest. Might as well give some help. Hmm. Gonna give some good a bite.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Let's go. Na 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 na. Being on the run, nothing like a little jog to get things nice and running.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us. Just in time to feed my
A little jog,
ear-piercing
gotta be
your
running,
leaps to the attack.
gotta be bouncing.
The lead drow barks out. Don't just stand there gawking, you idiots! Kill them! She looks a bit worried. The hook horror drops to all fours with a confused squawk. Then it collapses to the ground, dead.
Gotta enjoy everything we can.
Pay for hurting my pet? Prepare to die! The light goes out in the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground. The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of
Hey there, haste. Hello, hello. You're going nicely fast. But I've seen you on Yuzakai's stream with your haste monk, along heart.
It seems the only way to go is down.
Oh.
You notice a small
It's a Saturday like any other to me.
must be marking their path. A massive
So I really hope that
cave floor.
once I am done with this heavy grind, and I'm sure some viewer of mine would like me to do something else, so I might try to transform the Saturday into a more personalized day, based on what my viewer would want me to either play or do. I'll admit it does start to become a little stale. Me playing only DDO.
Blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Ah. But I wonder what I would choose. I know that some wants me to play at least. So it might become on the menu. And I am adopting this month. Tomorrow, though, should be a small day, since I'll be basically on timer, assuming that I can cap.
It seems some service rat
If I don't,
just in time to feed my
so if I can cap, I'll try to think on the positive. What different thing could be interesting to play?
fury fills the dragon's eyes. For hurting my pet.
What silly thing could be amusing?
Sounds amazing!
The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Mythdrada.
Yeah, no, I'm not interested into Fall Guys. I know it's a concept, but no. To me, it does not sound fun. Ah. What?
A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor, its insect-like eyes tracking your every move.
La 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 la.
The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern.
Na 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 na.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
La 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 la. What other game I would like? I kind of like retro games. It's just most of the newer games are not too appealing to me. In most cases, anyway. On the newer game, at least was requested. On the older game, Terraria was also requested.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us. Just in time to feed my little pen.
La 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 la.
Drops to all fours with a confused squawk.
La 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 la. Yeah, that's the reason why I do stick with DDO for the to play MMOs.
The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back.
Oh, open it quick!
You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Drannor.
But I know that some people do not fancy Okay. The depth. All of the depth that can be in an MMO. But it just gaming into character building mode. Even role playing in mostly character host. Voila. Interesting. As though for some reason I could not get into. last time I've played it was up to level 5 that I played, and I found the leveling boring. Like I did not see any interesting upgrade. Though it was years ago. And yeah. That's when I gave up. It just felt too boring. For the checklist perspective of things to be done. And even in the exploring. I return more to Guild Wars 2 than I do for Elder Scrolls 9. Because at least the environment looks better. Even if the character building is not at the point where I would like. No. Alright, the sands. To the sands I go. Little demand. Unless... I mean, 8 hours is what I give for a game to keep me interested. One session. Otherwise, I would just let it rot if it does not catch my eye in one session. I like RPGs for the way that you can build your character, all the options you can have. I know that most MMO remove said option for balance in the PvP section of the game. But as someone that is not slightly interested in PvP, it's not a balanced side that does interest me. It kinda removes some fun by design. For some, it's the only reason why some play MMOs. Me not. It's not a good reason. Oh, I would not call that a scam. It's just a completely different playstyle. Oh yeah, Path of Exile 2. It's also a thing that I would want to play. Though it also does have a complex leveling tree. That I do like. The only thing that I like less of Path of Exile is how hard it is to get decent gear. When I played the first a lot, I was most of the time stuck with level 30 gear on Act 10. Because I had nothing better dropping. I kinda hope that this is not still common of a thing, or if I'm just absolutely unlucky.
You're really good at this.
Signs of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for you.
Return to Moria. That sounds like something of Lords of the Ring.
Down they go!
I know that some are excited for Ashes of Creation, but there has not seemed to be any updates since a good while. Though I am still unsure why people are excited for it. Oh, the come and go for Path of Exile is a no-go. I mean, it has the same camera angle as in the classic Diablo and Diablo 2. For me, it's not a game breaker. Path of Exile is basically inspired by the game of the 2000s. But with a fresh paint of coat. The only plus side that I've heard over the first Path of Exile is that now you can repack your character fully without any problem and for free. So at least you can make up for the gear that gets dropped for you. And try to go around with it. And not have a double-ended problem on the gear side. Of being spec'd into one kind of gear. And then just having nothing good that drops for that specific kind of gear, if bad luck is really there. The character is all that matters to you,
So that's what a trap going
whether
off
it's
looks
offline and online. Same. That's a reason why I did play a bunch of Grim Dawn. The only thing that stopped me right now of playing it on stream is feels pretty dumb. The game always go onto the wrong my wrong monitor, not my main monitor for gaming. And I don't want to shut off my multi-monitor setup just to play correctly one game. It's not practical for streaming. Ugh. Otherwise, I would still play it. I do like some RPG. Need love.
The dank and bloom of the spiral gives way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Alex Shetland and
Character stat, attribution, skills. Gotta go hard. The harder, the better. Yeah, but MMOs has also their limitation. Like, I like Dungeons and Dragons Online, but really the biggest upgrade that I could see for the game is if it drops its MMO portion and basically become a single player game with co-op. And you can just connect with other people if you want to quest together, get gear together. But that's a problem of live service.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
They just want more money for basically what was cheat codes in the past.
You enter the tomb's antechamber, only to find it occupied by a pack of gnolls.
And considering the always common connection problem and server problem that happens with DDO, to players' frustration, it feels like it should be the natural evolution. Already that this MMO already nearly got shut down before SSG picked up from Turbine. Squeezy, squeezy, squeezy.
King Ryum calls out to you. Welcome, traveler. You will,
Yeah, now there is more than enough game to please pretty much everybody. Oh. Morrowind. I never played Morrowind. I didn't even finish my playthrough of Oblivion. And as much as Skyrim can be modded to death, it's to the point where it's not really that exciting. Oh, get your sleep. You know, I'll be there when you wake up. You'll always have some big pillows nearby. Have a good night. Haste. Rrrr. Na, 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 na. Oh. Yeah, when I played this Zoe, it looked pretty much similar to how Skyrim plays. Only the text box of the NPC talking that was different. I'd say it was not fantastic at the time. That goes Friday game. That's true. All is a matters of perspective. Oh. Well, you know, basically playing as a Dragon Lord like always. It's going alright as always. Early Rayum. Right now I hesitate if after Razorclaw I actually do Eladrin Chaos Mancer float. Getting that plus 18 universal spell power. If yes or no. On one hand, it would put me at 42 heroic past lives. If I do all the iconics. I know it could help the power of renewal to heal. for this self-filled portion. But right now I am debating it internally. Fun is always important, no matter what game, no matter the place. You,
Going where to do what?
what games do you
Sounds
like?
amazing!
What do you love looking at or playing with? So many options.
The Midler farmhouse has seen better days. In the middle of the room, a drow priestess. Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool. As the magic takes effect, the priestess's wounds vanish. Fresh health glowing on her face.
Get onto
The
me.
priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed. A voice curses in scornful tones nearby. The drow priestess. Priestess Vikala will claim no more lives in sacrifice. But she was not the last drow priestess.
Oh, let's
These
take
were
care
not
of
the
you.
last innocents to be lost.
Speedy Hiddly. On the speed, on the run. Getting all the good stuff. Oddest thing about the Razorclaw shifter since the last patch. Now Magic Fang works on anything the Razorclaw wield. What a bad thing. but weird.
The abandoned village is very quiet. The air is still. An unnatural. A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to ask you to approach. The drow have ravaged the village cemetery. Trees deep to find as many bodies. A dog encounter has been eliminated.
On to another night of grind.
Dead, rest in peace. The wealthiest villagers, a drow necromancer, is raising the dead. Not even death free the people of this land from these beasts.
Nice one!
That's cool.
You're really good at this.
Let's clean you all up.
Open it quick.
Let's make sure you're all clean. Down to the bones. Ah. Na 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 na. The last thread. Be careful where you tread.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mystra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in that there are humans here, and a drow slaver controlling them. They were examining a satchel, but you've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again. This is Ada's background. As you search through it, another drow slaver and his minions arrive. There are muffled voices beyond the door. Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives. People taken from Evening Star. A drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something.
Even though the goddess Mystra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the ravages of...
So this isn't just a slaver camp. The drow are plundering this temple for Mystra's secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave.
Little villager. Get your freedom, or be dumb forever. La la la. Been a while since I've done the whole saga.
A drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan? Where is the thread of the weave? Speak!
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Smash it all nicely.
May be too late.
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
No. What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
Now that she's no longer forced to attack you, Anna looks both relieved and dismayed. She timidly asks you,
Please, get this collar off of me.
Go, Hannah.
Anna's newfound power shatters the drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave.
And all of them got their freedom. And now, Hannah. What is wrong with you? You look like a fly right now. Come on. Move. Move, lady. Move. Oh.
You've seen Turin? And Cornwall? I hope they're alright.
This was once the grand cathedral of Mistress Temple. Throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistress' altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall behind the altar.
It's brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. Might kill you. Like the drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster might help me control it? We should ask him.
Come on, goes down.
Whatever it is, all we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd have found it and left. I'm afraid they'll never leave. Not to another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here.
La la la.
You know, I'm scared to go home now. With these powers, what if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Torin? And if I don't go home?
Another drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it.
Everybody has their home. You just got
At
time.
the back of the ruined banquet hall, a
Work
barrier
it
appears in
out
front of the dragon.
sometime.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here.
He says.
Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves. Whatever happens of a few more.
Furious Strider comes after you himself.
Puny grub, your very existence is an insult to law.
Na 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 na.
Anna thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
Then with you. How do I still remember by heart? What's going on in the back? Finding the Haunted Dark. Been a while. Been a while since I've went there. La 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 la.
I've fought to protect all that is good for many lifetimes. 'Tis the power of Mystra that makes it so. I have seen such changes in these realms. Changes beyond thy imagining.
Changes, changes, changes. Not all changes are bad. But sometimes there is always something attractive about the classics.
The drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed.
Alright, well, good. Back to everything start. All everything long. Na 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 na.
I can't believe we did it!
Era battle. It will be a chill leveling session.
There is still no sign of the drow. The fence collapses to crash as a horde of drow swarm into the village. The battle.
Why do you slide on your booty? It's not a sliding platform.
Bright glow of the bonfire should discourage drow patrols from coming this way. This once prosperous neighborhood at the foot of the Temple of Amun has turned to charred rubble.
Hey there. I got. Why sad? I'm there to keep you company. Or don't you like me? La 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 la. La 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 la.
The temple neighborhood is now secure.
Amazing!
What's wrong with that? Do you have something against Dragon Lords? How can you mess with me? Oh. La 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 la.
The granary area is now secure.
Oh, open it quick!
La la la.
Belong to one of Evening Star's oldest families.
La 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 la.
Homestead is now secure. You've secured most of the village from
So what do you plan to do for tonight,
Find their field headquarters.
my dear?
Destroy it.
Would you come torment me? Try to make me happy? Or would you try to make me hungry by talking about all the food that you like?
A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance.
What do you enjoy the most?
From atop it.
Do you really think one insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
No. Yeah, squished goes the spiders.
Adventuring?
Squished goes the spideys. Oh. Na 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 na. One little rogue darling. And let's drink everything we can.
Yourself into this expanse. You can see that the well water is fed by a fetid underground stream.
Gotta be nicely hydrated.
The source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it. The cavern ahead looks different. You must be close to the surface once again. A yuan-ti priestess has raised a magical barrier.
Hey there, Tusky.
Yuan-ti appear, emerging from impossibly tight crevices of the walls.
Nice one!
As the yuan-ti priestess dies, the magical barrier blocking your way, something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. The water must be another barrier can be seen up ahead. The yuan-ti have gone to great pains to keep intruders out.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
La, 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 la. Come here, Snaky, Snaky.
Down they go!
You'll be part of noodles for soup. Whether you like the idea or not.
Amazing!
That's what you shall be.
you find yet another Yuan Ti barrier. You must be on the right track.
No. What? The one T's exterminator.
How did that even happen?
And I should be getting to level 24 before getting to the 100 Dark.
An acrid, sickly scent assails you. The source of the poison water must be close. A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little ones promised well at this. I said nothing of sending meals. There's no need to rush. You know I'm always told not to play with my food. Let's make an exception. You're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones.
Na 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 na. I am a top snack,
Open it quick.
despite looking pretty stuffed at some place where people would like to be grabby maybe. Ah. Ah. Give me your best. Gotta give some belly rub. And hey there, Jumi. Hope you're getting a good evening. Time for overwhelming critical. Na 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 na. Hard decision between wanting to be done at Razorclaw or also doing Chaos Mancer on top for the universal spell power. The final tank. Back there for Shindalin. Next address to get squished.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its dominating the center of Shindalin is an immense ziggurat. The portcullis blocking this gateway is locked and barred. No
Wrong
amount of
door.
ingenuity will open it. The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by houses.
This one. Open up. I'm there to survey the area for safety hazard. I know. I am the safety hazard.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point to the sprawling house-in compound. According to your sources, if your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flash stones should be through the open doorway to the west. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flash stones are stored.
Zombies.
You have found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons.
I know you're there. And I'll be taking you out.
Torches lights the room.
And suddenly not for dinner.
The house in wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from the surface.
Down they go!
A powerful...
Na 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 na.
You're really good at this.
The drone of chanting.
Poor little drone.
From what you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway.
Unlocked. And don't need that ironing anymore.
No attempt to stop your arrival.
Amazing!
Guides. You don't have any guards. You're dead with you.
The remaining undead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns.
La la la. Sadly no true door, but yeah, we'll have to make do.
The portcullis blocking this gateway is locked and barred. No amount of roguish ingenuity will open it, but perhaps a mechanism on the other side can unlock this path.
No engineering. Yeah, the door is filled with so much holes that someone could easily squeeze through if we were to put any logic in that. with the way that they look, we should be able to tumble through these doors.
The illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more than a lowly servant in their eyes. The courtyard of Dunrobar opens up if this bell is used to summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies. The passages of Dunrobar are quiet.
Still hard that magic tank even works on anything that the shifter would wield. And not just hand wraps.
Blade masters and healing students
I still
alike
cannot believe
elbow to
that.
elbow in the halls of this populous martial house. The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond
Well,
them
since
are
I do have the
chambers.
door,
Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains
I might as well use it,
in as public
or once in
as
these
possible.
lives.
The bell reverberates in the courtyard.
Knock, knock.
The Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
Cries the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
La 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 la. Na 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 na. Hi, Battle Master.
The weapons
Goodbye.
master of Dunrobar lies dead. Who will believe this was the work of a mere servant? One or another drow house will be
And nothing special there.
just like the weapon
Unfortunately for me. Ah. Alright, M24.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places
Swan
unlike the
cookery
other
with
lands.
Thunderforge
House
instead.
Sabathur resides away from the central ziggurat and close to its merchandise.
Night cookery can go to bed. And to broke all the chains.
You find yourself in the Avathorian slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
Nice one!
Happens.
been freed, and a full riot is on. A guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here?
Defeated. And I'll see myself
The
in.
slave pen yards lead down into the main slave
Congratulations.
quarters. You'll only find collared, obedient
You have an
slaves.
insider.
The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience. In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. Some are tapped. The slave master quickly calls out, "A revolt!"
La 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 la.
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
No ordinary captive.
Slaves stand
la,
beside
la, la.
large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of your bare neck and draws his weapon.
What are you doing here? Slaves, capture the intruder!
Na, 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 na.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye.
La, la, la. If his
An
spiders.
authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean up, slaves! If your fingers are bleeding, your miserable lives mean nothing. Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Abbott. What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them! Run if you can, slave. House Abbott will find you.
With Abathur's
Na,
slaves and
na,
overlords,
na, na,
slave
na,
making
na, na.
the great house will be pulling their support from the others and focusing on their own problems.
Oh, open it quick!
Alright, back to Evening Star. And to go to the portal. As they'll
I
need.
can't believe we did it!
The portal open. A Dryad and Demigod. Hmm. Well.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its depth, dominating the center of Shindelrin, is an immense ziggurat.
Your turn. Do I feel to go for ransack? It's not a whole lot of items to break. They're just a little everywhere. Yeah.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Na.
Legendary.
La.
At one end of the chamber stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the Drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised. Perhaps he has an idea on how to open the portal. A portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so
To the deep.
Drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure.
Level 10. You're growing big. But Shelly. Let us see your badassness at cap eventually.
Drow guards stand a mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them, or you'll be able to reach the spell control.
Na.
With its Drow guardians dead, the spider brooch is now yours for the taking.
Vandal. No. That game. Don't you stop suddenly. You're not drunk.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Unlikely. Even though Staff Rogue is pretty good. Can have only so many characters. Did I go the wrong path? I might have won the wrong path.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger. Now that you've found both magical
Let me have that.
open the portal within the main chamber.
And ransack. Rogue can be good. Although it does lack in damage. And the sneak attack dice are not enough to make it powerful. Na 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 na. Come on, spider. Except getting ripped apart.
Which is spasmodically, noisily slides into the temple of Loth, lies before you.
Because that's how you will be.
High atop the gigantic ziggurat.
You're too late
Ripped
to
to
stop
tiny
my
little
flying
bits.
surface
Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth. Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands.
Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you.
Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist.
La 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 la.
Kill the surface dwellers.
I command you, in the name of the spider queen.
Dark eminence, bless your servant as I slay these worthies in your glorious name.
Ah, you talk too much.
You're really good at this.
Come on, come on.
Why do you persist? Both is unstoppable. Now she has the thread of the weave. Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies.
Yeah, sure. Plague in my booty. Always in the booty. Of course, I have to roll 2 natural 1 on my cleave. That is quick cutter. No matter. You're cooked.
Weakling, you dare to beg, Wolf? A high priestess may never beg.
Can I beg for a good meal?
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark.
To think that in a way if I can reach Captain Knight, it means that I can do some raids tomorrow. And then...
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindarin.
Ding, ding, ding. Oh yeah, leveling up. My Dragon Lord Rogue, Swashy. My Swashy Dragon Lord. Since it's something that is nice to have. And rather fun to play.
Cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cavern wall.
What is the password?
Oh. The password, I will strangle you with your own intestine. That's all that you'll get.
It may not yet be time to break. Disgusted at his weakness, Rytez has sent you to wipe Cousin Voltaine off the face of the Underdark. The Rider Gladiator Rytez now has one less cousin. Of course, Voltaine's death also means his slaves won't compete in the all along.
Smash. Smash. And a smash. All the way to Rents.
This is the place you've been searching for. How many purple dragon knights have met their end here for no other purpose? You found that there doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the drow in charge calls out from his seat above.
Well, are you here to rescue these knights? Perhaps the Caverim
boss agrees.
The bar
Alert success.
purple knights are free to live.
Fell size.
How unreasonable. Well, at least it will amuse me to watch you die down in the pit.
Down they go!
until Cave Rim shouts out
La,
to
la,
you.
la, la, la.
Well done. But we didn't come here
I
to sit
will
down and
rise my
animals.
fangs
It's time for some
and bite you.
gladiators, so we can see the horror on their faces as they die.
Next. Next. Come on, send your people.
Fortune favors the bold.
The Cave Rim applauds
Aww.
victories.
Perhaps those you on T were not all that thinking after all. Let's see if some drow pose a greater challenge.
Na, 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 na. Next. Aww. Bring it, bring it.
Farrell continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time.
Raites is startled when he sees you're his opponent.
You've proven yourself strong. Let us come together. None in this fighting pit will be able to stand against us.
How did that even happen?
Farrell seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing.
The Blade Master's round.
Champion of the arena, Pressendor.
Farrell applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. So much noise never fails to attract.
The flying chest. Come on.
Slay the first. Ground continues to tremble. More Germans approach. The worm is attacking the spectator stands. Those faces.
Hello there.
Rest of the crowd. Cheering their misfortune.
Fortune favors the bold.
Usually I never get any cookie bucks when I'm doing that solo.
Another stand collapses the world's assault. More spectators fall.
La 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 la. So that's a surprise.
The last of the
Yeah, Haven's at 16. Now that's 17. And that the last purple worm was pretty much invisible. Yeah, I hope that I did not miss any other realm chest. Does not seem like I do. Big, thick, long, and giant.
That that enormous worm again.
Hello, big worm.
You've been swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time and ahead. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that K4M was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found and reassembled the pieces, you could use them even when shattered into pieces. The K4M weapon was still
Na 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 na.
digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective that ooze. It's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm. It's another Earthcarver shard.
I just did.
Shards glowing with power when they come near each other. If you found that this section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasite, your death blow smashed. You have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It's Pharaoh K4M. He still lives and has the last shard in his hand.
Na 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 na. How did this sword broke out in there? We'll never know.
Is in your grasp. Now you just no. All the freshly killed humans in the worm's digestive system. This place is
so green.
Solid ground.
So green.
Spill out of the worm, trailing slime and guts. The grievous injuries you dealt to the ancient worm finally catch up with it, and it collapses in a
At 11 minutes on.
The passage behind it is now open.
Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Now to the demon web portion. If I do remember how to do everything correctly. Which hopefully I should.
I can't believe we did it!
Na 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 na. Hey, get me that.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Head down to the demon web. Then after that, it will be all the way through the second portion of Evening Star. Druid, High Road, Wetland, and Stormlords. Want to spanking some demons. Why get a bridge? I do not get a bridge.
I wouldn't allow you here unless I gained some advantage from your presence. When you killed my servant, Karis, back on Eberron, through the ages, I have achieved my goals using wicked craft and brutal resolve. I expect no less from any who call upon me as their goddess. And those that hope to best me. Fight harder.
Then that will be my starting point instead. I'll just do the quest on the hotter order. What I always do.
Has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, web bridges snapped. You will have to find a new path to the rift between worlds.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Leaving no way forward other than down.
Slice and diced.
Another ambush. It's as if these forces were carefully placed.
Nice one!
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both?
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Only annoying part is a melee for this quest. Is that these guys don't want to go down. Making me take so much stupid damage. Just because they don't want to get down their high ground.
The depth of the abyss gapes between this A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly!
Auto targeting disabled.
Is bleeding into the spider queen.
Yeah, that's though it's still one of those quests where
You are here.
I would rather not be a caster.
If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself.
No, 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 no.
The Kragoth growls
For a kitten.
as he lowers his head to summon more. Some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
You're really good at this.
Is that your best?
He cheers.
I've seen more brass.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Firelings. At least it can interact with the wall on its own.
Down they go!
Are you kidding?
He walks.
2 Fear Reapers spawned up there. They're kind of choking that point. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go deal with that. They're just gonna stay all stuck.
The Kragoth concedes.
Time for something bigger.
A bit.
And the rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick.
Hope not getting more Reapers that would choke their path away. I like it when everything just go in nicely.
He roars.
The death and fury incarnate!
The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift. The rift has been stabilized.
And it's failing has done all of its job. And you shall go away, Planeswalker.
Power dissipates. Both defenses have been weakened. More important, Eberron is safe.
7 minutes. Alright. You shall be dismissed. Oh yeah, a dimensional encore. Slow recalling. Cannot take that door. It teleports just in a completely different place than outside that quest. It's easier to go to reach the other 2 quests from doing the other path away from there. A lot more simple without getting lost.
You plan to reclaim the thread of the weave?
Jump. And up to the next. Deal with a demon.
The Yugoloth Yimerus stands on the next rise, in his true form, waiting.
The shortest of the 3.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes.
A bargain. Yeah, that's why it was the bargain bin. Because nobody else wanted to pick that up.
The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between.
Remembering the bargain bins for video games.
And the orb.
With all the games that goes for $2 or less.
Trusted him by both.
And even then, most people did not want them.
While they hold, none may yet several drow stand.
But uninformed parents still bought them for their kid. Because they don't know what to make something good. Just if the IP had something to do with something their kid enjoyed watching. Nothing more.
The second side floats just.
You were getting better deal for better game at a pawn shop at the time. Who goes there? Not your mom for sure. Why would she even visit you?
The sign trembles and then is still. Beyond the second sign, Ruin's Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to Loth's will. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign and keeps buried.
Al-Zerab.
The power drains suddenly from the side of one wild jolt. The third and final sign has been undone. The barrier has dropped, and the way into ruins. The Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door. The Yugoloth agent calls.
Yeah, summon you boys.
The demon Kishnara, champion of
Kishnara. Some frozen body parts here and there.
Growls a Yugoloth soldier. They're yours.
na 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 na.
You have defeated the Eucloths.
Off you go.
Your collaboration come to an end. More important,
There are web shitting.
with the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds a thread.
4 minutes 16. Joining Simi's raid? I don't know. I would rather join the Legendary Warrior Galanda raids that would happen tomorrow.
I will consume yet another world.
If there is room at all.
I must have more. More worlds. More worshippers. More power. More. I will have more.
But that's me not liking Pure Pugs raid. Usually ends in disaster.
A huge bestial form looms in the distance. A booming voice shakes you to your bones. Mortals here, in my domain. Show yourselves, weaklings. I would speak with you.
Na, 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 na. No, thank you.
You have defeated Shufferix, the Hezru Guardian.
Falls of Truth is anyway so easy to do that anybody can pretty much solo it on their main without too much trouble. Oh.
You have defeated Shufferix, the Drider Guardian.
Yeah, midnight here. Because the problem is, if I raid, he does hit within my, well, what I can get in experience. And raids are usually pretty bad experience-wise, with only a few exceptions. And even then, there might be flagging in the way.
I'm glad you're here, mortals. Your corpses will make nice meals for my spiders, or playthings for the Draxus.
Oh, and then, now. Yeah, one in Shroud. Demon Queen is pretty much a hunt for a quick epic token, if that's what is needed. Since you can trade 5 raid tokens for an exceptional stud gem at La Havre, and it's still pretty much the only way to get them.
You are quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come find me, and I'll give you your reward.
The Demon Lord Grulamith surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a great creature. You have defeated the Ubisoft Guardian of Strength, Malchuf. The north path is clear. You have defeated the Ubisoft Guardian of Wisdom, Nillifax.
There you
At the top of
go.
the web strand lies some kind of button or switch.
You made it past my guardians. I should be grateful that you rid me of those feeble weaklings. Now to end the trial. This is the part where I rip you limb from limb.
Grulamith crumples to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below.
Yeah, get in there.
The orb that he guarded from Loth. At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Loth gave to Grulamith. You have
Yeah.
accomplished your mission and helped thwart
Nice,
the
nice.
spider's
Level
plans. Though it's a
25.
dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry
And I am also done with the demon web. Ah. My. Now to take a small break before doing the second part of Evening Star. Advance, crush weakness. Let's get you all there.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
All these sagas. Back to back to back. As things should be. The Jude chain is still on the easy end. And quick hand. Alright. Taking a small break and I'll be right back. I'll try to make it short. Hey there, Dudley. Hey there. How are you?
The head priest stands across the room. Heavy kill. Head priest Jaskier says, "Take that key on the table. I forget which wing it opens, I'm afraid. There's another one around here somewhere."
How are you there? Hope you're enjoying all your raids.
You're really good at this.
No, you don't need me. You do not need me.
A purple dragon knight lies on the bed, sick with the knight transforms into a hulking monstrosity.
Especially since right now I am mostly, well, I'm busy leveling.
This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby,
As you know.
its head lies on the floor.
If I do some raiding, it might be tomorrow. What kind of dilemma?
Down they go!
Oh dear.
A victim bursts through the door. He seems to be in an advanced state of the infection, strong and completely berserk.
Good night to me. Good night.
There is another sample on the patient's corpse. With two collected, it is time to return to Jaskier.
Depends of what you want for goal. Electronic Iconic is pretty fun.
With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine area.
And Dragon Lords do give more damage in melee.
The infection is
It's not to scoff at.
and as a result,
Unless you think having more fun as a caster. Wait, what? There's... Huh? You want 5 race shells and the 3 legend iconic? I'm not too sure what I'm reading there. So that would be 11 past lives in total. Since you cannot really do racials at the same time of the Dragon Lord past lives.
As you enter Uth Lodge, you are greeted only by sights and a strange smell. A smell like a weed-choked garden in your raid. Roots, vines, creatures in Uth Lodge. Some foul. There is some kind of wooden man beyond.
But if your plan is to play Storm Singer, then you don't really need the Dragon Lord past lives. Anyway, not now.
You're really good at this.
Defeating his fellow defenders has drawn the Woodward's ire. He's coming this way. The Woodward falls to the ground. He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer. A door slammed shut. Was that a human?
Down they
A live, gray-clad figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths.
Hey, it's not a bad amount of free per points. There's not many people that breaks the 100.
Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. A second Woodward can just be seen, standing.
How many epic past life you had now?
The rustling stopped and the dense foliage now looks empty. If the Woodward was here, he is gone now.
Because again, it is the epic past lives that do the heaviest job at making everything easier.
Look sharp! To arms!
legendary.
36 out of the 54. Pretty nice.
Well met! I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old song in your songbook. I am a harper. You've heard of our order?
As much by smell as by sight, it is clear that the Dryad and the tree are the source of the corruption.
Yes, corruption source. True as Piper's note. The Dryad and the tree. We must wipe them out.
The corruption dissipates from the air. Uth Lodge has been cleansed.
Open it quick.
I will not be joining raids. Not today. Nuh-uh. I did not ask. Ah.
I can't believe we did it.
It's not the easy hard that matters. But if time is used for an F for Tempest Spine, it might as well be our 10. And even then, right now I'm mostly busy at leveling. I don't want to raid. I might do some raiding tomorrow, but not today.
You have reached Thorn Hollow.
There is no thanks for Tempest Spine, no matter the difficulty, as all the enemies will one-shot. If you think that all raids needs a tank, you're sorely mistaken. When it's mostly a raid about crowd control. It's whoever gets aggro that must hid behind the pillar, so that there's no aggro switching. That's basically the only rule for that raid on our 10. Whoever gets the aggro must go into the cheese pot. And beside the end fight, usually what is the hardest is the fire and ice place. Assuming there is a lack of crowd control.
At the center of this cavern is a focal point in which druidic magic is overrun. With the corruption node destroyed, the force of corrupted root walls wither and grow brittle through
La 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 la.
The roots barring entrance to Holseim's own chambers are especially overgrown and strong. They must be taken before there is hope of breaking.
No, 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 no. But yeah, today I'm mostly just leveling. That's about it. And the raids are not really good at that.
Into Holseim's own chambers. There is a third corruption node here, and a remarkable
La 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 la. Off we go, Druid.
For Hall Satan, says the injured druid. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly. Thornhole is cleansed. But while Hall Satan lives, none of these lands are safe.
But you'll be fine. You'll be all fine.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Now to the curse.
You are near Druid's Deep. The dying druid's riddle was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find the way.
No. Naha. Naha, big bear. Control your handgear.
In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by being a fish.
Untruly.
An air pocket is visible in the tunnel ceiling nearby.
Moreover, I'm not doing some legendary raids on a tune that is not at least 29. Oh no. Ah. I know. I shall pass over there. La, 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 la. This endless cycle of reincarnation.
First that bard, and now you. I don't know where your precious nobleman is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you have no place in my forest. You will die.
La, 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 la.
He entrusted it to me. Told me to keep it safe. So I opened the book.
All the same. Where did you transform? You're cooked. Droid chain, now done.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing! We're going where to do what?
Then high road. Maybe doing some F4 legendary. Maybe. If I do see any good chains to get some XP from, will be worth it. But I'm doubtful that I'll see that tonight.
Well, the cabin is empty. There is a note on the table.
Step out, man, for some fresh air. Read the dossiers, and meet me outside. B.
Vincent speaks as you approach.
I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a Harper wizard after all. Help me kill this loathsome creature! It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident. We'll have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during the journey. We could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again.
Let's take care of all of you.
There'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Let me get on that shortcut.
You're really good at this.
You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about
On the run, on the run. And gotta get going.
Fortune favors the bold.
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done.
So many lives to work on.
I wonder what he meant by, oh no, not again. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now.
So many of them.
That was remarkable.
Would take me the whole month. to be finally done.
An ambush? I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them.
Vital and important.
What's on for today? Creatures to slay.
Downstairs we go.
Follow me. Careful. Do not underestimate. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that.
La 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 la.
Really hurts.
Go and open up the artifact container. Now, so we can put the scroll fragment out of harm's way.
Ransack.
The nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation now that it's safely warded inside the artifact container.
And 4 million XP collected.
You'll find inside.
Ah. Halfway through. Halfway then. Still gotta get the hotter house.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave top and deeper into the swamp. The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy water. A massive tree looms in the midst of the bog ahead.
Don't you be climbing tree. No, no.
You must be close to the well. The Medusa.
No, no, no,
The old speak with you near the giant fallen oak.
I'm not letting you climb. You're not a kitty. You're a tree person.
The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. Through musty stone, smells of swamp water. The heart of the swamp must be tender. Beyond like furious at your invasion, the Medusa summons her minions and flees deeper into her domain.
La, la, la. A little run. Trying to show how hard they are to be touched.
Ow, ow, ow!
No phases, I'm trying.
Firelight and murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rocky lair. A pair of stone statues stand as silent warnings. The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack.
A little piece of rocks. Fine, that's the closest you can be of each other. Fine. I guess I'll walk with that one. La, la, la. Ah, snaky, snaky.
You find Orophon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room. This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding?
Slowly getting to 26.
For you to come closer. Something seems to be wrong. Before the man can give you the key, the cell swords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off.
Slowly, slowly. In to go.
As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Herald
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose.
Get out of your room. Sadly, I did not have a bell to ring it in your ears. So broken parts it shall be.
You're really good at this.
As the last of the inn's invaders falls, you hear a door creak open nearby. The innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that. As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff.
Knock knock.
Stop us from finding the pieces and the symbol.
Guess who's there?
Live or die. As the wizard incants a summoning spell, shadows begin to lift and move along the floor of the barn.
Guess who's been there? And then the third wave.
You are more capable than you appear. Wizard calls down. If you have the nerve to face me, pull that lever and come up here. The Netherese
Come up here, you say?
as you approach,
I'm right there.
washes over his face.
Let you be dealt
Contents
with.
of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about.
Oh, don't be sad for that. It's normal dying in Tempest Pine.
Nowhere to be seen. Not surprising.
It's
as the
normal.
service roads have ransacked the tavern in
Monster will one-shot you no matter the difficulty.
Working with you in the
That's
future.
why people do Art 10
a smooth voice.
and not the lower version of it.
Hold your attacks, man. I wish to speak with these heroes.
Due to how it was programmed.
So be it.
La, 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 la.
See you. Patient, Wizard cries. It is time to end this. As it snaps, a much larger shadow moves into
Na, 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 na.
With the last of the Netherese purged from the tavern, a timid voice breaks and the bartender emerges. The bartender
It's completely normal.
scrap.
A magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing Sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory note on the wall. One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of the nether
It's
scroll.
completely not.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? Or something worse?
Don't rough yourself up for that.
The once proud castle has
Oh
fallen to
dear.
ruin. Adventurers stand around the camp. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old fireplace sits at the rear of the fireplace, open smoothly. Hold open Netherese ancients. They must be searching this part of the castle. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelvin. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelvin. Bah! I'll do all the work, and you'll get all the credit.
Over there. Cut.
Kelvin's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff.
Magic in you.
Predictable heroes! Chase me all you like! The reek
Then
of steel and
downstairs.
stained wafts up from the nearby chambers. The foul stench is particularly strong at this spot. Dark shadows whisper in the elemental. The Netherese must have done something insidious.
La 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 la.
Before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates.
But yeah, I would rather do some Reaper Legendary Saga. That at least I would get a lot of experience out of that. Rather than raiding. Ah.
The Overseer collapses. The Overseer and Elemental must have been magically connected to the gate somewhere. With their death,
But eventually.
can be heard in the distance.
Na, 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 na.
The castle throne room lies beyond. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate.
Hey there, Gaston.
The wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow,
Off goes Castle. The end of the road might get to meet 26. Oh. You just want Reaper XP? Then go into a build that you know you would have fun. Just collecting Reaper XP. Yeah, right now there's that going on. There's that going on. Me, I care only for the base XP at the moment. For obvious reason. To keep on the speed between the TRs. And then what not?
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Really depends on what you want to do. What you feel to do. Or if you still need certain items in different expansions. And there's 6 ago.
A keen elf calls to you as you enter the cottage.
Continue.
This must be the Harper agent you were sent to meet. As you enter the grounds of Granwell Keep, you can see forms moving further on down the road. The Harper was right. This area has been overrun by Netherlands forces.
What exactly from that ring that you need? As you have to remember that the insightful accuracy does not stack with the stance. Doesn't that stack with the trance? Oh, haven't left.
Down they go!
Purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage, victims of the struggle for the keep.
You're really good at this. Fortune favors the
Glowing
bold.
orbs of deadly magical evil block the path.
I hope that you'll have fun on that saga. Oh. I know that I'm just running around, slaying.
With a shock, you recognize the body of German.
Oh dear.
The Netherese must have caught a harder.
But I cannot kill what is already dead. Oh dear. Dear Diggsy.
I can't wait to...
Ah. Oh. Ezra can kill them. You know there's one rule in D&D. You cannot simply resurrect people because they can refuse to be resurrected by a certain person. Or if they feel done in life.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed. A pair of Netherese wizards.
Then that's pretty much all.
In the center of the keep.
Cannot force someone to resurrect.
Scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds, this nether scroll will once again be whole. Do you understand what that means? The wizard inches nearer the nether scroll, overcome with curiosity. So what power this scroll contains? Enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to
La 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 la.
read it. The sky goes dark. The smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky. A portal to some
Come here,
place.
come here. I'm there to bite. You shall feel my fangs and claws.
Leap down from inside the portal. The demon falls and the gateway to his infernal home snaps shut. Suddenly, a pair of more familiar figures flicker into view.
Oh, open it quick!
Your hard
Really?
friend Rena waves to you.
We came the moment Elminster detected the portal opening. I admit that this assignment could have
I'm
gone
10k
before,
away from level
but it
26.
looks like you managed
Yeah, I
to sort things
did
out by yourself.
La 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 la. Alright, what's in there? What's in there in that cave?
Legendary!
Give me everybody! Well, at least that did give me my level. Right in time for Walloon.
I can't believe we did it!
Right on time. Gotta have the power to squish. Squish!
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayland, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light
epic
on it
destinies.
before the darkness spreads?
For now, let's go with that. I get Primal Scream healing. That would do wonder. Oh. Yeah, I'm clicking up that it's the difficulty of running. For Vision of Destruction and Hound of Zoriat.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Wait.
How delicious!
Wayland natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the prison was built. Now, their safe haven has been shattered. Slaughtered corpses lie scattered near the tunnel entrance, and a lone survivor of the massacre calls to you. A lone dog mourns its fallen master. Its piercing howls, a scratchy voice barks out orders.
Yeah, no, you don't have a party. At this difficulty, you cannot pug a raid. I'm sorry to say you that.
Guttural snores echo in the stone culvert.
But that ain't gonna run. Especially this late.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
In reaching Harvest Hall, the woman's life ebbs away. Her frantic warmth consumes the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps.
I'm very doubtful of that.
Entrance to Harvest Hall. Strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
No. But no, you're really setting yourself up for a bad experience. If you felt like you had it hard at 36 Tempest Spine. Oh.
Drop down right in the middle of the camp. As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
La la la. Na 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 na.
A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an exit. Yet,
I hope you're in a Discord together.
reptilian smell.
Because really, that's a big problem when trying to crank up the difficulty. Communication is important.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Harvest Hall. The leader of these thugs calls out to you. You bumpkins won't stop us!
La 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 la.
Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash them? You took their lives. I'll take yours. Blood for blood.
Athea attacks with renewed vigor as she is joined by reinforcements. More of Athea's attacks join her fight as she cries out.
I'll have my vengeance.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
The head of the criminals.
And then with this one.
Wiped out by you bumpkins, she gasps. You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloon native. You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
La, la,
Your
la,
allies
la.
meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, a sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? A child could see the magistrate sent you. It's time to teach you a lesson. Still alive?
Exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good. Then we can...
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. While you are busy... Don't delay,
says the voice.
If you waste my time, your friends will their lives are yours. So get moving.
La, 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 la.
A sudden blast blocks.
Cut and cut. You're a paladin, not a spellcaster. And paladins don't have a deadly spell. Only RTs have that.
As the lever unlocks the drain, Lizardclaw pour out of it.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
I don't know.
A gate unlocks in the distance as the
Yeah. Since it is Hound of Xoriat, you do have the best person to wield the stones for the puppies
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
to increase all of their stat.
The magistrates. They're all our puppets. I'm so
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there? Shot this brute, so you can play your part in her plan.
No. Because it is to remember. If you don't have that Round of Xoriat, you're not dealing any good damage to the end in the end fight.
The mysterious voice is much closer now.
You've passed the test with flying colors. Well done.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at
La la la
the
la la.
Ladders hit.
Are they just gonna stand there? They're not even attacking. Well, if they ain't gonna move, I'm better just removing the ladder instead of doing my usual. Hey! Such a shame.
Rescue any of your allies that still live. You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure.
Listen, you over there. What are you trying to flex? What are you flexing on?
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening?
What are you flexing?
The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Waylu, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels. The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
Smash it all. Smash, smash, smash.
The Shade vanishes back into its tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning the recruiter.
You're really good at this. Terrific! We're off on an adventure!
An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
No.
Wood groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens.
You ain't doing that to me. Brrr.
Stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil...
Good luck on your raid. Good luck.
a dark and foreboding mirror. This
No,
makes
not
the
what
shade
I'm
gem
playing.
turns to greet you.
What Dudley is trying to settle.
Sword father Cormier sends against us. Alas, you are just as dull-witted. Don't you understand? You do not face mere and virtual. Face an entire empire. Hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion too. But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fight.
The shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the shadow as do the things that crawl.
Big bad worm. Huge worm.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring? No, Dudley.
Fresh
I am
corpses line
not
the
joining
walls,
that.
all of them Wayloon prisoners.
Karleth has gone too far,
says the Netherese whisper.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter.
Not necessarily.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
There's lots of good players on the server.
Amazing!
You discover a key while searching the desk.
You're really good at this.
But they'll have. But if there is no teamwork, it might go terribly.
You know, it pains me.
There's no going around that. In raids, you need a lot of communication so that everybody is on the same page. If there is a desync, things will go terribly.
Now, perhaps you think you can kill more? Good. Good.
Problem with hounds is that you really need a good tank when doing high reaper for that. Well, for any raid that is not Tampa Spine.
That was remarkable!
Oh. While the parties in DDOs are not that big compared to other MMOs, communication between the players is really important for a good success.
Legendary!
The door is locked. One of the Shade Archive who guard this area must have the key. Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite,
says the Shade Archive.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair.
I don't know.
Exquisite.
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping the lever. He's killing the prisoner.
Down they go!
Na, 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 na.
The Shade Archive commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Weilun's inhabitants. His hunt for thrills has ended.
Now that you're free from that barbecue,
Karleth's deadly devices.
you will not end up as
Isn't this the best part of
bacon.
adventuring?
Human bacon. Oh. Na 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 na. Mira, mira. Oh. Oh. Them destinies. Oh. That's right. Let's rock it good. Final quest for Walloon, and then I'm climbing mountains. Huge, big mountains. Do we believe in huge mountains?
Within the glass of the small mirror.
No, you don't need me.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Oh.
A nearby shadow resonates with magic. You should gather any more to find.
Na 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 na.
An aura of magic.
Well, there's more population. For sure. Than there was 2 years ago.
This door has been blocked off. The door shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been
but it's still relatively calm at night. Even during a weekend. Hmm.
Before you can deliver the final blow, Oralace deliberately falls on her dagger.
But no, Dudley, you do not need me.
Defeat by one such as you.
Oh. Nah. To this day, it's still sad to say, but I'm still the only streamer on that server.
A cluster of glowing eyes.
And population-wise, I'm not really receiving tells of people that would want me to do certain things. Not that many anyway. But yeah, part of my mind is more on the impatient side. If the raids are not, well, scheduled on Discord groups, I'm most certainly not gonna be there. That's the maximum number of people that can be in a raid group. 6 for a party.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it.
Na 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 na. Yeah.
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant
For Inezzo. That I did not knew that. But how many in a raid for a zoo?
Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Na 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 na. Na na na. 12 as well. Well, I did not thought that there would be some
You
similarities.
take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed inside the Shadowfell. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magical aura. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
La 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 la.
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you. Tivorous laughs as he draws a protective spell around himself. Simpletons. My sorcery allows me to exist in both light and shadow at once. Even East Deal and continue to maintain the Shadowfell Nexus at the same time.
Darkness and shadow. La la la. Uh-huh. 217K. Yeah. Hmm. 2 DPS, 1 healer, 1 tank. For the DO, the tank is... For most dungeons, the tank is optional, even on the highest difficulty. And same goes for healers, depending of what you can get away with self-healing. Due to different mechanisms. If the crowd control is very good, then no tank is needed.
That sounds amazing!
Even for the big bad boss. There needs to be taught a lesson. I do need to refresh my ship buff. Might as well do so. Only half an hour left. Wow. Or hall DPS. When you're all well geared, why not? Why not go all in with all the chips? Or die trying? I got 2 more destiny point. Let's have some more double strike. And now I'm at how much? 64%. Let's go in.
What? That sounds amazing!
Let's go nicely in. Last chain for Evening Star has begun. Dungeon Finder tries to find 2 DPS, 1 healer, 1 tank. Oh.
Orifon stands in the middle of the glade. He seems to be... Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand? My journal's wandered off.
I guess it does grouping differently then.
I lost too many pages as it is. There it is. How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear that any moment those sneaking Netheries about 2 dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me of scouting, spying little nobleman?
There's one.
That is now let this game end. I have already won.
As DDO does not have a function that automatically group people. It's only manually. Odd. Only 3 barrels.
Down they go!
Why am I in epic normal game? You're drunk? I thought I'd take 3 per. Excuse me.
Orifon stands in... Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand?
I thought that something was off.
Wandered off. It can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is.
Yeah, for DDO there's just no automated system. You have to do the grouping manually.
Sneaking Netheries about 2 dark-robed wizards appear at the end
And put the limitation yourself of who you would want into the party. And our max level.
Now let this game end. I have already won.
We're really good at this. That was fun. I look forward to working with you in
Now
the future.
all the barrels are there. Huh. Odd. That Reaper just clipped under the ground. Okay. Odd.
Gnolls stand guard over a magic barrier.
Home.
More magic barriers. These caves must be where the
I can't wait to tell the stories
A sinewy hill giant guards yet another magic portal.
Big giant trying to put his big club on my face.
I know you're trying your best.
But it has problem aiming. La 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 la. Oh. Some people needs to practice their aiming if they want to touch the prize.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. You, Amskar has ordered your death, she continues. Let's make this painless for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corners of the plate, shielding herself with a protective shield. The magic orbs destroyed. Shy's shield goes down.
La la la.
Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
Time to go take care of some balls. They're huge.
Amazing!
Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
Off goes your pet.
Flies into a rage with loss of her faithful.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Ah. No. Ah. Ah. La, la, la. How's my perform? 38, 52. Okay, I'm getting there. I can easily deal with the harpies. Fumble goes the rock.
In the storm horns. The harbor you're here to meet looks like the harbor gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here, it is gone now.
And tumbling the bee.
Convoys arrive. The harpy nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys. The harpies have been persuaded by our They agree to help.
Negotiation done. Now on to over there.
Gnolls snipe down from the edge of the cliff, up to aim below.
That was fun!
I see you. You shall not be tracking me. No, no, no. La 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 la. Ready? I have the time to push some boulders down the mountain. So why not? Let it roll. Let it roll, baby. Show me how much energy you have inside. I had the time to go push all the boulders. My.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
Well, let's make usage of that. Are you giving it another go? Or you're lowering the difficulty? No.
The Netherese army of more than half of their supplies. Kyra Armand has salvaged some of it and placed it in a chest of armor.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Alrighty. Why is there more wave coming out? The giant wave shouldn't have came out if there was still some nose. What the fudge? So what will you do for the rest of the night, Dudley? If now you're done with raiding. Oh, getting the Cornod favor. Ah, you're tearing already. You can do that till tomorrow. And maybe the day after. Ah. Last Blade Forge life. And it says then Stormsinger. But are you sure you don't want to do an epic past life before taking the next Blade Forge for your Pally life? If you want more power.
Army across Tumble Rock Pass.
You might. And even if you don't, assuming that I can cap this tune tonight, which is a big assumption, I might continue my tomorrow. I might have to continue my leveling on my other tune. Is your only threat or treat? Which one you mean? Did you have fun as a storm sinker last time that you played it? As a DPS, you don't need that much fortification. Yeah, but you know, I'm not really in the mood for raiding. If I'm not capped. Or don't have my goal done. That's the bad side of having to reincarnate many times in a row in a timely manner.
Quiet in the Central Army camp. It looks like you'll have to announce
I
your
cannot take my
presence.
time for raiding. Too much anyway.
The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable strategy.
Yeah. Maybe for quest. But even my dedicated mini tank is not capable of tanking our 10. Or 10 raids anyway. Our 10 questing is usually easy to tank. It will be at the end of this month that I'll finally work on making my final tank. My big tank. It's not as simple as that. If you want to be a very efficient tank, you need all the feats that does reduce damage, but also would allow you to just ignore damage.
The strategist admits, if they couldn't scratch
you. What good were they? Now then, orcs.
Drayton grunts.
You have summoned all demands. Orcs, give them what they want. What they deserve.
You were on a DPS, not geared for tanking.
A great dragon stirs from its rest and gazes down with cold malevolence at the sea.
Of course, you'd be stopped in your track.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
70 con is too low for a tank. You don't have the health.
Amazing!
Therefore, you can get away with a low life for tank. Still, dedicated, but not with a DPS.
The orcs too, says the Netherese mage. Mocks the Netherese wizard.
I thought
Feats are very important
but since you rang, hill giants.
for your tankiness.
That was remarkable.
Yeah, this late. That's kinda why I was like, why would you do R6 if there's no dedicated tank? Or one would have been the maximum difficulty. Anyway, for that whole raid.
This is just a different type of opportunity. How close were you of winning that first 6 round? Was the mummy at least at down to 50% health on the first round of the little puppies?
Shadows take you.
Drayton curses.
Do you have all the horrors of night?
Sputters Drayton.
My blood for it.
Then what caused the spell?
I slow. See to it myself.
Were you overrun by trash? on that attempt. And did not got the time for the second round of puppies.
From his perch on wings of tattered bone. What a miserable excuse for an invasion, he rumbles. I will bide my time for a worthier cause.
Ah.
I understand the forces under you are ready. Your orders remain the same. Keep them ready and do not let them tear each other apart. I will ask you to march when all aspects of my plan are ripe.
La 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 la.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orophon has arranged to meet the frost giant contact. Torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut
Doom's fears is not an attack.
These excavations were made very recently.
It's a creature.
As the path winds deeper into the glacier,
But anyway.
excavation work seems old, somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down into a wide fissure. The monster's armor has made the base of operations.
You might need a good rest. You had quite an eventful evening with this many raid.
There was no sign of Rungia or any other frost giant to be seen. The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands.
Yeah, if the baby builders are going to the center, of course things would go high wire. Why in the center was there not someone to deal with trash? To go alongside your tanking.
You're really good at this.
Only you two. Who was having the doggy stones?
Sourly from a ledge above you.
Why was he not in the center? And then you had no damage in case there was a leak of a beholder getting in. That was not much better.
Why are these new always so fancy? Is it the cold?
How did that even happen?
That was a waste of resources.
Yeah.
I suppose you want to get.
But I guess that's part of why I prefer being raids that are in Discord group with high communication.
Then I fear you will be the passage ahead is different than the areas above.
Because typing it out, things will definitely go to shit.
A monstrous horde. A massive orb of some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. Is this why the people have found the frost giant Rungnir? Against the Netherese. My enemy's enemy is not my friend. Rungnir rumbles. But perhaps the dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
Shine. I thought you ran that already.
Cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have run
Oh dear.
dice, Marlock.
Not on Epic.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy him. Although he might be pleased if you found more.
Cog so much. Picking up. I suppose I do need some more uncanny cards.
Now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Farno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen you, his eyes are fixed on something. You again. And you, Rungnir, as well, I see. There you are, liar, cries the frost giant, storming into the room. What are your true plans? That is not for you to know, vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome.
Yeah, I'm not too interested in Raven now. It's low XP.
Seems I'm outnumbered. That will the giant roars. You will pay for your insolence and blood. If I had 1 platinum for every time I heard that. Let's run here. Well fought. Now leave my glacier before I add your corpses to the pile. Still here. This glacier shall be your grave.
I'm not running for Reaper XP. It's not what I'm running for right now.
To die in battle. In battle.
When I will join High Reaper groups, it's most likely when I'm gonna be done with all the TR grind on this tune. Then sure, I can take a break to do such. But right now, if I do join Legendary Reapers, it's a 4 lower. I'd rather see this quest done quick. As of right now, I am definitely not on my strong past life that I'm working on. La la la. Now only what goes up left to do, and then I can do whatever legendary. To get all the rest of the experience I'll need. If you still need the cogs, start with that. And I join you for whenever I am done with what goes up. Ah. Oh. After all, afterward, it'd be free but news from me.
Spirals up into the glacier. Clearly the Netherese and their meat.
Zoomy zoom zoom.
You're really good at this. That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Big, huge, giant. Down you go.
Down they
go.
You have found your way to the heart of the glacier at last. Bright light plays off the wall on the path ahead. You must not be far from the surface.
Come over there.
How did that even happen?
A Netherese ore floats beside a barrier, almost as if the two were linked. These
Hello, big balls.
all the barriers in one. Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings barriers drop, angry calls echo up and down the halls.
Let's take care of you.
So, what's on
found for today. Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose.
La la la.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Yeah, at least I'll get a 10%.
There you are. Right. Right. Let's meet before the chamber when you've found your crest.
Na, 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 na. Little boss.
Terrific.
Na, 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 na.
You have the crest. Well, what are you waiting for?
Take your time, have
The
fun.
key fits neatly into the netherese ore. Somewhere
You look a
nearby,
little stunned
barrier has
after that
long
lady
fingers of darkness
give you a
tore out
whipping.
the shape regrettably emerged.
Ah. Dangerous for you to get whipped.
As the shade falls, something shatters in the cell she came from. A small jeweled key tinkles to the ground.
Dangerous.
In the chamber ahead is the Mythica. It seems the spell to awaken it has already begun. Go on, I'll guard your back. The head wizard Selena speaks without breaking her part in the spell. By High Temple, deal with this nuisance.
La, la, la.
There, says Selena. That will have to do. I can finish the spell once I've done. You have stopped us. Selagan curses with her dying breath. You have only hastened Cormy's demise. We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up. You are greeted by cold, whipping winds and the brightness of an open sky. The glacier has taken the battlements of an entire army cover the glacier.
Ah. Get ready. Get ready for trouble. Oh, now you wake up. Little plaguey. Them big arrows.
Secures a magic barrier amid the storeroom.
Smash. Smash it all good. Yeah, I'll pass. Come down your whipping. We have an iceberg to sink.
Well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythala here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you will become its first victims.
And so it begins. Big piece of rock shall be falling. Rar. Deadly. You keep on giving. Oh my god.
Nice one.
so many. 20 more gifts. Oh my god. Deadly. That's a lot. That's too much.
Vexed little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier? Why should I waste perfectly good troops when I can crush you with ice you stand on?
Oh. Deadly. I also don't want you to go poor. That's just so much money that you're spending. In not even a month. I can't help but start to be worried. Feed yourself first.
Fortune favors the bold.
Oh.
Time.
Oh, la, la, la. Oh, God.
That was remarkable.
I'll deal with you myself. How about here? Enough of this nonsense.
Oh my God. Choo choo. You're choo chooing so much.
I'll leave you to my minions then.
Oh my lord.
Still standing? Really? I don't know why you even try.
Oh my lord.
Enough with the pleasantries. Behold, the fury of Netheril shall fall upon you.
No. Oh my god. Can I stop rolling 1 on disintegration? Please, game.
That was remarkable.
Don't you be running. I need you dead to remove that pink filter. Oh my god.
Do I need to come down there and finish you myself?
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Summer afternoon, you high TR.
Without the Mythalar's tower, the flying glacier plummets out of the sky.
Oh. Any bonus XP from jumping up. Oh my. Oh.
Well, that was a narrow escape. What's that? Over there, look! Poor mere Sergeant Ruin has been averted by you, by me, for honor and for the
332k, 23 minute. Now I'm completely done with Evening Star. Ah. Now I can move on for legendary questing.
I can't believe we did it.
Why do you need to get the journal? Alright, saga time.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
160k over there. A 198k there. Advance. Double strike. And then the remaining of the sagas.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
122k. Another 122k. And 275k. I'm nearing the 7 million. Now, is there some interesting elephants? Out of Dread could have been nice XP. Sadly. They're a full group. Oh my god. Oh my. So I'm done with Evening Star. So do you still have energy, Dudley, before you do a night TR?
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Yeah, but do you have still energy to play? You've been playing for a lot more than I do today. Thought you were already done with the Feywild. That's what I would do on Epic Elite. It was not on your list earlier of what you did repair. Butter 6. That sounds like a lot.
Greenwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of
I don't even have legendary gear. F4 if you think you can solo that easily. Sure, definitely. Ah. I mean, I could also settle for the cogs. But Feywild is pretty nice to do. Yeah.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's dreaming? Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and for you to never get. Now, be a good adventurer and die to monsters in the wilderness, while I go make sure Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You are in a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression. The figure doesn't notice your presence. The shadowy Lord Arden fades into nothing. Based on his appearance and your uncanny surroundings, you guess that you must be inside the Lord's nightmare.
You're really good at this.
Na 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 na. Come on.
You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual.
La la la.
You spot movement underneath the bridge.
La 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 la.
You see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight.
Too bad. I'll miss them.
You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the
Oh
ritual.
my god.
You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now,
Oh.
where is Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret.
La 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 la. Got a little damaged. Oh, deadly.
You approach the portal globe, but it picks
Yeah.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you
The pixie smirks.
You won't get past
Na,
my
na,
friends
na,
and
na,
me.
na,
So long
na,
as they are
na,
mine,
na,
their
na.
devotion will sustain me eternally.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
You haven't won yet. You still need the truth.
you exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord
La,
Arden's
la,
secret
la, la.
presence. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Helm.
Sorry if I seem to be taking my sweet time. Oh.
Cadence prepares for battle.
They should have seen it and trusted Pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration.
Oh, la 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 la.
A frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear and die for good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
All right. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's true name.
Oh, la la la.
And repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First,
And that's one little
then
quest
burn up
done.
the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Pearson's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort.
And then a
You set
whole lot
small
more
blaze,
slow.
Then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes.
Ah.
He springs out of the bed.
Alongside with a little
Lord
amount
Arden
of free
thanks you
per
for awakening him from his
experience.
curse. He urges you to
Hmm.
speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
La 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 la. There goes in the deadly. Oh, la 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 la.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. The tree itself seems
You
to
don't do
sigh
this
as you finish your
quest.
song. Its branches quiver,
Deadly.
and the apple drops at your feet.
What
The
can I do
sprawling
for you,
courtyard
Outlander?
seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead.
What can I
Lord
do for
Xavier
you,
will
Outlander?
likely be found
My
inside.
part in this story
Lady
is
White Lily
done.
has requested that you find her a
Time to
A
rest.
frivolous request,
Oh,
it seems.
oh,
Yet,
you did
during
not
the
pick it
Feywild,
up.
Small promises may have
Alright,
strange
then I will be
consequences.
passing it.
This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks.
letters that sink
Press one red when
I am
two
Riddle
are
Rock.
removed.
Come, let us talk.
Oh, la la la. La la la. Ah. La 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 la. Oh, we're all good to go in. Ah. Oh.
You are faced with an unavoidable battle with the Eladrin. You have chosen to stay your blows and spare their lives, even at the risk of your own.
No. Well, there's a little bit of people there. Mercy, mercy. Monk has definitely quite a lot of that. I sure hope it won't get too dumbed down for the casuals.
These look like they have fresh blood on their hands.
La la la.
Where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Yes, you fool! I'm still here! But your precious Grey Moss is dead, trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead? Me? Who said these outlander notes were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you who were supposed to die willingly on their blade as a distraction while I do Harrison's bidding. But guess I just have to kill you all myself.
The hag's form.
Alright, which one of you? Not you. No talk from you. Okay, locked in target. You're out there.
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that?
Oh, open it quick!
I demand an explanation!
We did not. Should I just share them all at this point? How deadly. I guess I might as well. And not take any chance. Oh. Oh, hope you received all the shares. Oh, la 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 la.
The lush collection of potted plants.
So I'll be soon level 29 when I should have something more useful to use.
A note next to
Getting close of that.
Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight and damp soil.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Let's deal with you. Calm down, the special beast. No. There's our key.
Spring house. It seems someone was trying to hide it. It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Let's have you there nicely. Oh, by Holly did see.
Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring the house is named after. This towering weed springs The twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving
So,
cascading
what's on for
springs
today?
dry
Creatures to
as a
slay,
bone.
evil overlords to depose?
A little the door.
The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. Partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You deftly replace the master of the rebels reluctantly agrees to leave.
Money.
Satyrs expected.
Huge offline. Little food for sentient. And an empty vessel. Well, that was a lot in the chest. That's rare to see. That's easier to see. Alright. To level 29. Only 1 more million XP to get. Oh my. I'll just change up gear at the windmill. Progressing ever so slow, but surely we'll be getting there. We'll get all the way to Captain Knight. Yet again. Alright, now I can do my little gear swap.
To defend the window. The strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells.
Legendary part of the family.
Seems undaunted by your weapons and spells. The gemstone
and now I can use my labyrinth
I
edge.
look forward to working with you in the future.
Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently.
Huh. Let us go. Well, never mind. It's already done before I do anything. I was basically piking.
Your trust in me brought us victory this day. You've earned a reward.
Oh.
But
2 minutes 10 seconds. Good job, Dudley.
somehow I feel the culprit is still nearby.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky.
Good
Yet some
job.
form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming this ancient sentinel of the forest.
Oh, yes. Hmm. I mean, I'd find it easier to do Corrupted Tree and Torn Right before going to the snowy area. Like that, you can just recall to Windwood and go by the swamp via the Wild Hunt. I feel like it's faster. Well, rather it is actually faster. A lot less road to do in the wilderness.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
How do you think I TR so fast? I try to get all the XP as fast as possible.
Draining away the light. The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. As the second orb shatters, that sense of unease you felt, the barrier collapses. A second barrier blocks.
Another lever down.
You expect there are more orbs.
For fuck's sake, where did you even come out from? Fine, I guess I'll clean up behind myself. That's how it's gonna be. La la la.
I'm ready to ship out. Where away?
On the rail. Oh my. La 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 la. Oh. Them bad plants. Build the door.
The second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle. The root tunnel lurches suddenly as several blights fall.
Oh, gotta get things done. Displace a beast.
single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the barrier back into place. However, you notice a crack in the base of the barrier with
Yeah, I know. I'll destroy the plague first. We don't need something that kills the alien, I mean, yeah.
crumples to the ground.
Oh, mythic tree cloak of winter. Do I know someone that needs that?
All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
No thorn, right? Alright then, if it's what you want to skip. La 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 la. Smooth and smooth. Oh la la la. Now, after this Razorclaw Warlock life, it will be a Razorclaw Barbarian life. As I still need to get my furthest stack of Barbarian for that plus 10 hit point. And then what? You didn't. You start by Heist Mount Curse. Oh, the snowy area. Oh, how particular of you.
Reliable guard's not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Don't bother to get up there. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you as there all along.
Oh.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
But if that's the way you want to go, then I'm not gonna stop you. You are the strong tool in this current situation. Let's get some cake.
The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested.
What kind of catch are
The
we
gnome
setting
baker
our nets
tells
for
you that he
today?
doesn't have any owlbear butter.
Cake is an important part of life.
One off his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
Have you obtained the Codex pages?
Sugar and butter and flour. Naturally. No, it took some doing. The mortals gave my hands a bit of trouble, but once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make off with the pages. And leave those druids no the wiser. Think up a cake to make someone new.
Although by the time I'm not captain means that my health is much more in jeopardy than F4. That was way too close.
Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter.
Way too close.
Transform the entire Feywild. Oh, I wish to restore it.
Oh no.
Return it to what it was. Thorny, Eladra, littered with cards and towers. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure heart of nature.
Another lover down!
La la la.
All you need to do is open the door and make
I'm really playing with fire. Doing that at 29.
Open the door and step into the massive sky.
You are with the cleric. Clerics don't usually have the door. Oh my god. God damn it. Of course I would get tripped by the blights.
So I have brought a gift. Corrupted unicorn. A breed found nowhere.
Voices that I thought this would have been the side where you would have won, Deadly. Not the freaking giant. When I'm the one with the door. God damn it. La 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 la.
La 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 la. Out of the massive. pick up the sticky sap.
I put a DD there for a reason.
Your ship made us run aground.
Why don't you take the DD? Whatever, I guess.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out his mouth. The unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind. You have entered with one of fearsome spirits. My new master demands that you become his.
Dread Red.
You should deliver the news to Windward Hall. You can use that information to plan your next move.
Oh. Quality deception. But a springy. What is your next pick?
And one of the many holders of the prince.
What can be your pick? Frosty. Gotta get some frost. Gotta get some frosting.
Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not,
For hugging my sister.
reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ball. The Baroness beside him.
How do you want
the third throne on the dais stands
hugging Miss Frosty?
Air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence?
As we get all the nicest.
Says the Baroness. A connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. For reasons you will not divulge, this must remain a secret from the Prince of Frost. The Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the Prince and all her guests. She tells you to meet her downstairs in the wine cellar. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps
A
wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face. She scans the letter. The Baron is alive and safe.
Hey, there's
Whatever
Choir.
is kept him away from home. The head waiter explains that
Oh.
not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the guards to unlock the door. Hear a bell chime in the wall of the bulbous lever. You notice a bizarre painting depicting the wintertime ball.
How nice and squeezable.
Promised to give you something older than the palace as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. Getting a rendition of an old folk song wasn't exactly what you had in mind. This door leads out to the windward valley.
Time to go now.
Dim gems on either side.
Pull away your anger.
Prevent guests from following Osha outside.
Ah.
You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. The court advisor stares off into the distance. At the sound of your footsteps, he jolts, turns around, and lets out a dejected sigh. Osha hands you a key. He tells you
Some
that the
is
closest flower can be found in the center of the Aurora Garden, but warns you not to let the true nature of
As we
come
go
across
and
the
run.
the other guests. Step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in the center, along with a flower that emanates
Time to weigh
magic
anchor and set
chilling
sail.
aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand, and instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace. To your surprise,
Oh, and the Ireland died.
twisting vines and familiar flowers.
You're starting to haul yourself into port for repairs.
Womp, womp, womp.
The snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
Don't forget your old shipmate. Folly, rolly, rolly, riodo.
Hmm.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in
Aww.
Planned puzzle.
A wall of plants. Get off this icy land. You ain't meant to be there, plants.
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. They have to defeat them in order to enter.
I've stuck a fairy of me just missing with natural ones.
This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden.
How many Z's can people catch in their lifetime?
Frost giant snores on the floor of this chamber. Clearly, you didn't think anyone would dare to intrude.
It's time to go now.
You find
Pull
yourself
away
in
your
a surprisingly
anchor.
sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain feels like a door. Secret passage strides open along the back. Hidden away in this room stands the sculpture of a woman.
Treasure ahoy!
Unicorn necklace. Everything as they go. Oh, the nice frosting.
She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master Hearsome.
The legs are transformed before your eyes. Recognize a new
Your old shipmate to see you.
For the last time. I think that's enough time.
massive flowers and vines crumble into ash. It leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time,
Yeah.
it stays in the palm of your hand. Instead of
Didor, ahoy.
return to the Baroness to tell her what happened.
It's all in our package.
The Baroness tells you he's in your debt.
Oh, dear, dear.
Now that you have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord Arden.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince.
La 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 la.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence? Not many would dare to accept so cavalier. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I said. Only then will I consider your request.
What a
The Prince of
time.
Frost waves his hand.
What
and
a
trio of
year.
Portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
Yeah, my spot is more than good enough.
You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack. You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out,
The one to bring me the Matriarch's head gets an extra share of gold!
The hunters have caught up to the injured matriarch, but she is in no condition to fly.
Time to weigh anchor and set sail.
Come on. La la la. Oh. La la la. Huh. God damn it. Is it their first time in the Feywild? Huh? That you entered just fine. And when sharing, he does not say anything about Jakam.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be
How do you get that
past the
problem?
sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
Ah. That's so hard. How does that happen? Huh. That's a confusing mess. Something's broken. I don't know. Get him, werewolf. Anything there new? HUD repair. HUD repair being there. Intersection. Yeah. Okay, Ransaki's already get.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one. Paging through this well-worn journal, you learn that the bandit captain has a private stash of treasure hidden somewhere in the caverns. It would certainly be a shame if it were to be left behind.
That's so confusing. When I shared, the log does not even say that he has the quest. Oh, now it appears. Oh, la, 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 la. Oh my god. How can this become a problem? Oh, la, la, la. Oh. Yeah, it does not have several teleporter. What the? This. It's not Isle of Dread. And for some reason, now my keyboard decided to change for something else.
Even the scales. The Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the final
That
part of
was
your plan,
bad.
trading Hirsum's needle for the codex pages.
Well, that was oh my. Only the swamp has a teleporter. And who would put there? Darn right. Oh. Thought you wanted to skip it. Oh my lord. No skip. Oh.
A carved fountain burbles in the shade, adding a note of tranquility to the landscape.
For me, it makes more sense to do turn right after the corruption tree, and then go north, just to get to the swamp teleporter. For me, it makes more sense that way. Hmm. There's a lot less walking by doing corruption 3 turn right. Then the snowy area. Then you can just go recall to Windwood, enter the Aunt, and run to Witch Hunt, which is really right next to there.
Dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak with her. The Dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
281k for your next repair point. Well, yeah. Completely normal. Nobody died.
Gnarled woodwork carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the Thornwright. The Thornwright explains that he crafted a magic needle for Hirson. A needle that now contains Hirsam's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to
I'm not even capped. And not even well geared for that. La la. Depends regarding what? Oh, walk. What kind of gear do you think I'm packing? Oh. What do you want? La 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 la.
The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got
Oh my.
you could look for the source of this disturbance. My herd will try to avoid the huntsman. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom is your problem, not mine. The master of the hunt chuckles. If you like, you can defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards me.
I have not said anything forbidden.
True death.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Walk right into a trap. Cries the master of the hunt. Your bitter day comes to an end.
Where did it go?
And maybe you should use the tell system. That would be weird for the other person.
Stop bothering me, I'm busy.
You're making it weird.
Stop bothering me, I'm busy. Where did it go? I had it a minute ago.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Oh my, oh my. So what do you plan on doing today? For your nice day? I hope that you slept well. since you're still readjusting to morning time. You went on to survive. How would you not survive? You got fever and cough. No! You need some better cheese.
Call up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
You need to go outside and get a grocery and meds. Ah. Oh. You need some thick cheese made with the best ingredients that you could know of and make house-made cheese.
You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
House-made cheese with the best ingredients that you might have under your eyes. Or is it a craftsmanship that is way too hard to do?
The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water.
Oh.
A strain.
Under your hands. Oh. Hmm.
There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates. A group of kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Let's see how much. Rip.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not the first. Boom.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Oh, la 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 la. With your horn to wind, what you shall lift shall be up to you. What you can handle. You'll have all your hands full if you dare.
What kind of catch are we setting our nets for today?
Or do you like your hands being busy?
Elatrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
A little less than 200k to get my level cap. That road is nearly done. Hello. The game been alright. I grind. But I'm nearly done for the day. As it goes. The only new thing that I had for today is that I updated stream element, and now I can more easily see the chat of both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Oh, by all that is finest. La 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 la. Stormsinger can be solid to get this life done as well. It's a lot easy to get partners. I do Dragon Lord because I'm used to being non-caster and just have infinite resources. But a whole level up.
Somewhere in these woods there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others.
Well, I had to absolutely have my YouTube tab open at all time to see any comments that would come in. And use a side alternative to allow me to stream on both at the same time. Oh. Alright, why is this all there? But yeah, chat-wise it was really difficult for me to keep an eye on. Now it's a lot easier. Can take it more to immediate response when someone passes by.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Hey. There's our thing.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek.
I'll just gotta wait for everybody to be there. Alright, chest. Let's go take care of you.
steer bursts out from it. Is that normal? The deer falls. Something screams inside. The blue dog falls, but something flips out of it.
Let's see God smile on us.
Alright. Get out of the hag!
Among the shell fragments, you see a glint of something that looks like a small winged shadow sweeps down from the sky and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for it, the notorious the tiny dragon-like creature darts away with its prize.
Oh.
Nicely done, shipmate.
Okay, there was nothing of interest in that chest. We would get a peek. Sometime you just gotta look things a little from the high ground to know what you like. Or maybe straightforward.
The little dragon disappeared through this portal, taking your prize with it.
Wrong pack if you're looking for such augment.
The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and catch. So first, you close your eyes. No peeking. And count to 10. And then find me and catch me. And then you run.
Well, is everybody in there? When or waiting outside?
The little dragon cries out.
You found me! Catch, I'm here! Run!
Well, that's how it's gonna be.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What fun! That's being so very entertaining. You can have me. I just wanted to have a friend all along.
Sometime I just need lots of stretchies. Alright, that's my cap. Oh. Ah la la.
All I see is a mad abyss!
Oh, oh, oh. What to grab on? Level 34. And everything swapped out. Repair. All you see is awesome cheese. Oh. Well then. May you get the cheesiest of time at the cheesiest hours.
Hermia says you arrive at Hirsum's stronghold after a long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody, while his servant Hermia flits nearby. A curious door glimmers into view. Even curious vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out.
Treasure ahoy!
Complete Hirsum's lessons. You tumble out of breath into a shaded grove, where Hirsum's herd of corrupted unicorns stands in the grass. Scar regards your presence in the grove.
Alright, for the final quest of today.
That she and her herd may roam free in the remade Feywild, pillaging and ruling the land Hirsum grants them as they see fit.
Let's go take care of things.
Dust motes drift through the air, while cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Hirsum's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
Weird fiddle again.
With a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware, you'll be shut in until you've learned the lesson.
You're surprised to discover that a watcher hidden within this pit. You hear a loud rumble. It strangely reminds you of a yawn. The door slams open, and Morion walks out into the chamber.
La 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 la.
The hungry for more. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects. Understanding of Fearsome's ideas.
Alright. Was forgetting. I did not have all my HP item. Even though my points are still lower than what I would have preferred. Let's put you there for this quest. And down the hall you go. Alright, I forgot to place my P5 enhancements, my destinies. Okay, that could explain the disparity. Yeah, I completely forgot. Well. At least I have all my gear.
Gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. Stretches out his crumbling arms. Maybe. Chips off. One more strong blast should do the job. The gargoyle flinches, giving you the time to send a musical blast from the fiddle. Stoke, the red signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever. Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. Now that you've collected this watchword, all there is left to do is find a path out of this labyrinth. The barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange kind of mushroom spawning from the soil. door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave. You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud.
Ah well, that therefore would still be smooth.
Revealing the path to the roof. Step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook. The arena appears.
Congratulations are in order.
Pearson says.
You've made it this far, but I have just one tiny lesson. All you see before you is an illusion. Mementos of what the Feywild is now. And what I so wish destroyed.
Two familiar figures shimmer. Illusory versions of Lord Arden, the Prince of Frost.
Tiny fairies. For all the cheesecake. What would you do for cheesecake?
Pearson whistles and applauds as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how you're living. Lord.
I don't know. We already have the 100 kills. We're done here.
You have earned your audience.
Two empty vessels. Well, that's nice to get.
Before you can leave, a cold, commanding voice peals out.
What have you done?
Oh.
We had a deal, Pearson.
To be sure,
replies Pearson.
Me.
And I will deliver in time. I've simply
Me getting some cheesecake.
mortal adventurers. They are such after all. It would be no trouble to bring them to you.
Need to confirm.
3 should do it.
Is everything looks in order? Call them cheesecake. How well pronounced. So with all this, I absolutely want some sleep. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Goal achieved. All that XP. And tomorrow, if I do play this game again, I might level my alternate tune. That's what I might just do. It's only a lobby level 16. But it might go how I'll be going. And if not, I'll be trying a different game. If not, would be one of the two options. Have a good day, oh my beautiful treasures. Till next time.